Okay, let's see if we can get the stream working. Okay, receiving content. Good to know. I am live apparently. Let's see if I can get a video. Oh, and we have video. Okay, so I was just reading about Hammer and some other tabletop 48 Warhammer Fantasy stuff. I'd like to get some of my friends to play sometime, but the problem is we're barely have time to play 40k right now. Like we get one weekend every other month generally to play 40k. We try for more than that, but a lot of times we just don't play. Maybe one weekend a month. That's more likely. But generally we get 2 weekends, 2 to 3 weekends, like week 2 to 3 days on a weekend. Generally Sunday to play, and it's either one of the RPGs we're playing through or a Warhammer game. So generally we get like one Warhammer game a month, one day. So we don't have a lot of game time. And I don't even remember if I did my intro to this because that was where my mind was. I don't have much of an intro. This is Dan Reese Gaming. We're going to be doing something new from the expansion. I actually played yesterday a Nagranth campaign, and I was getting my ass kicked, but I know what my problem was. My problem is fucking undead. was my problem. Stupid. There's those undead in the west, right along the edge of the map. I can't remember the name. And I kept killing his armies, and he kept killing my armies, and it was bad. I could 1 versus 1, I could beat him, but 2 versus 1, I kept losing. I couldn't keep any of my heroes or generals alive. It was really bad. So, so I have played a little bit of the expansion. The turn timers are amazing now, so turns go a lot faster. So we're gonna do a new campaign starting today. I said I was gonna do one today. We're gonna do Mortal Empires. I'm gonna do a Vortex. I want to finish sometime soon, but they have all new images for all the characters. They redid all of them, so some of these look pretty good actually. Like I think the Grimbrindle one's a lot better. For example, I don't know if Thorgrim's better though, but these look pretty good. I should do a Wolfric sometime. I've never done much with Narsicaa, so. So we're gonna do Repanse. She's the free lord, so as long as you have the game, you'll get her. I don't actually have the expansion. I didn't have like $6 or whatever. I was short. I mean, it was only eight something on $8 or $9 with the bonus cost. So now it's gonna cost me $10. So now it's gonna cost me more. But I won't have it until the end of the month. So okay, not a big deal though. I just like looking at the new pictures. Sorry. We're gonna do legendary, very card difficulty. I've seen a campaign for her, but it was in Vortex, so we'll see what this is. It looks like they did a pretty good job with the expansion, though. Malice Darkblade could be better. The way he was set up could be better, but I do like that he starts over in the east, the far east, and then he has the option to he starts with Hagriff though in the west up in near Nagrand, and he has the option to sell Hagriff, and he doesn't really fight Nagrand because they start with an alliance. So either the alliance is really good or it doesn't matter. I was playing Nagrand, and he's just not anywhere near there. Another group controls it that got into with war pretty fast actually, and then they got destroyed. Lots of dead dark elves. God. Anyway, I was looking at Warhammer Fantasy Armies because I want to play tabletop. So that's what's my appetite a bit for tabletop, but it's just not the same, you know. It's having the figures and showing up, and I'd never really had half the figures. I sub way too much shit. I play Warhammer, which is Warhammer 40k, but you have to sub a bunch of stuff because you can't afford to buy new models. And I play Eldar, and I don't have any of their flyers, and the flyers are like $80 a pop, and I just don't have the money to pay for that. And they're also like one of the best things for army lists. Every army list that gets into that does any well that does well in a tournament is got a couple flyers in it. So so anyway, yeah, I'm using mostly my third, fourth edition Eldar, and eighth edition. It's just not working as well as I would like. And then the CA 2019 changes. They made Chaos Space Marines cheaper than my Dire Avengers. So Dire Avengers, they have a 1 in 6 chance when they're rolling to wound to pretty much kill somebody and do a wound through. Because they get a -3 on their 8 on their saving throw roll. But otherwise, they're just a shorter range bolt gun. And the Space Marines have better armor and higher strength and toughness and an extra attack and melee. So they're like so much better generally than my guys. And my guys just get creamed. I have issues. Like generally, I have no Dire Avengers left. I'll take like 3 or 4 squads, and I'll have like none left at the end of the game because they just all die horribly. Maybe I should just run a couple squads of Rangers. Oh, something to think about. So you start in Araby, which has got some interesting connotations. Yes, we don't care about. Yes, I can. All the settings and stuff for all this stuff is gonna give me all the advice and shit again for the first time because of the update. Fuck that shit. As you see, I disabled it's speaking. Okay, so let's see what we start with here. Okay. So we can get men at arms. What does our paladin have? Okay, stream health is good. Oh, we gotta do vows. 5 times construction. Rank up is the easiest one to get. So rank up is just easiest. This one is well, we'll get to it in a sec. But there can only be one. Time melee attack is not bad. Oh, this is a character, right? This is a special character, legendary paladin, Henry Lumisoff. So I think he starts actually. He can't die. He's got so we got one questing knight, Knights of the Realm, and a field trebuchet. And we also have some foot squires, but the foot squires have issues because yeah. Stuff and it shows you that they're peasant unit. Okay, nice. Repanse gets pretty nasty actually. From what I've seen. So we're going to win this, but they have a couple really good units, so we'll see. Do we have okay, we do have Knights of the Realm, so the Knights of the Realm will go for their knights and kill them. That's the plan. Because they're anti-large, yes. Questing Knights are not Shark Knights. Oh, they have really good charge. Oh, I guess comparing to the Knights of the Realm, it's not a good charge bonus. Jeez. Cavalry, because they have lower number of models, actually tend to get hurt, and if they're not a shock unit. And shock units just want to charge, run away, charge, run away, charge, run away, charge. The problem with knights is they require like a lot of attention to just do a lot of damage and know what's going on. So we have a trebuchet, and we want this thing to start at max range. So we're gonna start right here. Let's look at C and how. All right, that's a little too far. Still a little too far. All right, that's good. So then we'll put our good units in the middle. So these should both start on horseback. Yeah, okay. Does she have an aura? She got 15 physical resistance, I think because she's near this guy. Yeah, okay, so he gives lords and heroes near him 15 physical resist. That's good. It's good to know. Okay, so what we want to kill first? Skeleton warriors, don't care about. Graveguard with great weapons. That sounds like a good thing to kill. Okay, so where are their knights? Black knights are on the left side, so we want to. So I need to do some more charging. This is really good at getting you really good for shock cavalry, but it's bad about a couple other things. So I don't like the spearman on the side there. Do you guys have? Oh, they're already broken? God damn it. Okay, they just had the army loss, so... Alright, that was pretty bad for me, actually. That was not a good fight, because I got my army chewed to pieces. I might have even lost these knights. If I lost the knights for the realm, I can't get them back for a long time. So I think there was at least 10 of them left, so I think they're okay. But, because I won. But, it's still pretty bad. Questing Knights are like a 3 or 4, I think, and these are like a 3, 2 or 3. I don't remember. They might both be tier 3, I think, actually. Meanwhile, that's a tier 3. I think that's a tier 3. That's a tier 2. That's a tier 2 or 3. That's a tier 3. These are all tier 1. He might be the Spearman might be a tier 2, but they're probably tier 1. I think they're tier 1, actually. I think these and these are their tier 1s. Oh, no, zombies might be in there. It might be these and zombies. And then the Spearman, and then these might be their tier 2. I can't remember. I just did the army a little while ago, too. Oh, messy. So all the load timers are supposed to be better. The turn timers you'll definitely see, but this other stuff I'm not sure about. Oh, he's not dead? Oh, shit. We definitely want him dead. Just saying. Can we kill him dead? Okay, we didn't lose a knight, so we're good. So that gives my whole army like a chance to not be wounded. Alright, so we have to look and see here. What they can do. So Havoc is the one we want to destroy. I can only get one more of these, and oh, I can get knights here. Okay. So what we really want is alright, we're going to sell this. Okay, so we can get so we need that casualty replenishment like really bad. Okay. Okay, so Generally we want the growth to start with. We probably want to go to the we probably want this, but I'm not sure I'll have the money for it. So we'll see. That's going to be hard to get the money for too. Some of these costs are different from the other Bretonians because I'm pretty sure this 3,000 wasn't here. I think it was somewhere else. And they changed these abilities. I hadn't looked at them before. So this is hero action cost for paladins. So this makes paladins better agents. This gives lords and embedded heroes bonuses. This gives makes damsels better agents. It gives you melee defense and missile resistance for lords and heroes. Lord and hero recruit rank, that's really good. Plus 15 to peasant availability for peasant recruit for the peasantry thingy up here. So that's really good. Some recruitment concentration, recruitment for foot squires, but just being able to have those units, we needed to hire shit too. So we will hire another lord. The reason we want to hire lords is because they're really good fighters. Do I want a lord just for magic? I have to decide on that. I have to think about it. Oh shit. I don't think she had her vows set up. She didn't. But we already have the first two. So this is raise 5, kill 5 enemy lords, I think. Yeah, it's hard to get a legendary lord. So we'll just kill 5 lords. And he already got 2 of his vows done. Okay, good. So we have somebody with plus 10 leadership and somebody with plus 10 melee attack. And casters. We'll go with the melee attack guy. Now, normally you wouldn't want to hire other lords this early, but Bretonians don't suffer the penalty for having multiple armies. They're like the only ones who don't. We don't have enough money for it, I don't think. Oh, you can only hire 1 lord a turn, right. So let's do his vow. So he needs to rank up 5 times after taking the pledge. Okay. So that means we can hire 1 more unit of knights. Alright. So we're going to run back to the town to enter it, because it gives you something to reduce attrition on the desert, which all this open desert will give me attrition. Or I can just follow this way, but I want replenishment for at least another turn or 2. So we'll have to fight another army. Okay, they did have a second army. Okay, so we have options. We can do spice, or we can do farms. We'll get farms to hire more archers, I guess. And that'll give us more money. That's 300 more money. So that means more knights and shit. Okay, so that is it for this turn, and then we'll move up this way and either attack that city or this city. Depends where their army is. We're going to take some time just to look at the diplomacy here. We can do military access, yes. Trade agreements. Lyonesse. So I screwed up this first one. I should have done both at the same time. Hopefully they'll go up and do the trade agreement with me. But that gives me another couple hundred to recruit troops with. So we have 500 to recruit with. So we will buy another archer. And 2 more knights. Alright. Yeah, this unit's gonna be weak. She'll be fully healed at least. I don't know what her skills are. Oops. She's got the mount already. Okay, that's really good. The banner. The sword's got really one of the nastiest unuse abilities I've ever seen. It makes enemies take more magic damage and reduces their magic. So the sword doesn't actually do anything besides make enemies take more magic damage. So we need a damsel in this army. Something that can do damage, preferably. I heard good things about this enable flaming thing ability here. That just boosts her a lot. Construction time. This could be really useful. But we have to get to rank 9 before we get any of this stuff. This gives her frenzy, which is amazing. And unbreakable means she's never going to run away. Which could be really, really, really useful. Especially when you don't die for not running away. So we have 17 units here. Plus him is 18. And we're going to have to run to keep up. I'm just worried because I'm worried about them hitting us, but they're going to have mostly junk troops. Because they can do crypt ghouls and spearmen. And Furious has got nothing on it. Okay. So we need to take this. But we don't have enough archers. Let me think about this. It actually might be worth getting rid of a spearman or two for archers. So hopefully we can fight them out in the field. I wonder if this attrition thing works for... It's only in desert attrition, right? Okay, so I guess it's only... Oh, that's going to be a problem. Come on, you want to trade with me. You know you want to trade with me. You suck. Wait, he can solo it? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so he got a level up. Good. He got a level up. That's also good. Yes, okay. We actually might want... Oh, we don't have money for anything. Okay. So there is a thing here, which gives 500 and increased rank on damsels. So that's really, really good. But we want the money. Alright. I should have changed my stance over here, but that's okay. Oh, they're not going to attack, are they? Not this turn, they're not going to attack. Okay, we're going to move down here and just kill them. Oh, I fucked that up. She had to go and get this blue thing upgraded. So, we're still bleeding. We're going to be bleeding troops all over the place. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys to trade agreement. What do you want for a trade agreement? It's little things like knowing to ask for the trade agreement when you get the access. That is really important. Did I just beat somebody? Generally, these guys will actually beat them in a combat. Because skeletons are just sucky as troops. Or I could do this, move off, and kill him. So I'm going to be facing, yeah, attrition. I think that's vampire attrition I'm having issues with. Okay. We'll keep the 300 just to keep getting money. Let's see what this guy does. Hopefully he moves somewhere I can gank his ass. Alright, he's got all these crypt goals. Okay, so we have an idea what he has in his army now. Could do a siege. Let me get the door. Okay, see, I don't have either of these units, so I can't recruit either of these units, so it doesn't really matter. Okay.
Repanse de Lyonesse. Blessings of the lady be upon you. Protector of the realm, ask the peasant. To battle then! Now, to battle! For Britannia! Battle comes! You dishonor me.
Chaos corruption is actually the highest thing in that. That's kind of crazy. I may have should have gone for another one of these, but we need this guy dead first, so. And undead get negative relations penalties with these guys, so. Oh, this is what I was hoping would happen. I only have the one siege weapon, so like just getting through the walls and killing a tower or two would use all my ammo, right? They attacked me out of it, so I have to be careful of these foul bats, but otherwise this will be pretty easy. Zombies are kind of worthless. Like, look at their stats. 6 attack and 7 defense. Pretty bad. Now they get a bonus because they're AI, but they're still not quite as good as a spearman. Skeletons will be able to beat my spearman like one-on-one. So we'll have to keep watch and careful of some stuff. Okay, so we want to move these guys to the front. Archers to just behind them. Alright, Uh, where are these knights? Right.
De Lyonesse!
All these knights get bonuses against infantry, so we just want to like freaking slaughter them if possible. They don't have anything we really need to specifically just shoot, like just crypt goals somewhere. So we'll just leave it to do its own targeting. They have dire wolves on the side. That's what we want to kill. I don't think they're actually large. So we'll just hit them with a couple units of knights. Hi! I want to talk to you.
At once! At speed! As you say! Take the
Have you
ground!
heard of the lady?
Haste! Moving apace! Falling in! At once! With haste! Bind them down! Knights errant! Put in! Fire now and go! Take the ground!
Crypt goals are actually faster than zombies. I'm not sure how they compare to skeletons though.
Along the spears! Immediately! Defender of the realm! Knights errant! Smite them! Charge! Questing knights! At speed! Repanse de Lyonesse! Brave knights! At speed! Awaiting orders! Noble knights! Post haste! Withdraw! Break them! We are ready! Knights errant! Cut them down! Spearmen at arms! Quick, march! Quickly, lads! For the lady! Ride them down! Bold knights! Knights of Britannia! Charge! The lady wins it! To assemble! At speed! Immediately! Knights errant! It shall be done! Peasant bowmen! Loose! Aye! We obey! Bretonians! Attack! Hastily! Knights errant! The Lawrence will! Full tilt! Hastily! God help us! Quickly! Fair trebuchet! We obey! Knights of the realm! Knights errant! Defender of the realm! Bound by honor! Ready for battle! Take the ground! Knights errant!
Not as not going as well as I was hoping.
Aye! Fill 'em with arrows! Knights of the realm! Moving a base! For the lady! Take the ground!
Good news, I can replace all these knights errant, so if they die, they die. It doesn't really matter.
Joyful! Knights errant! Questing knights!
Wait, why are they? Why are they right here?
Swiftly! Yes, my lord! Quickly, lads! The lady's sword! Safe is my armor! Let's get going! Full tilt! Knights of the realm! Take the ground! With haste! Run! As you say! Sons of Bretonia! Hey! Apay! For Ilker! Forward! Withdraw! Armed and ready! Men of Bretonia! Kill 'em all! At once! Knights of the realm! Immediately! Moving apace! Spearmen at arms! Ready for battle! We fight for Bretonia! What do you mean? Cut them down! Knights of the realm!
Are they out of ammo? They're out of ammo.
Peasant bowmen!
Oh, did they all die? They all died. Okay. So this is good because let's see if we lost anybody. I don't think we did. We won't see until it gives us the screen where we access what we want to do. I mean, the Foot Knights squires did okay there. They're not quite as good as Great Swords, Empire Great Swords, but they're pretty close. Pretty sure they have anti-infantry. Yeah, they do. Positive they do. I'll have to look what their stats are again, but Hobbits are okay too, but we're talking two infantry, so it's not like they're amazing. They're no Phoenix Guard. Great. Foot Squires are no Swords Masters. My poor knights got all slaughtered. 200 kills on the questing knights, though, man. Yeah, we need more questing knights. Get rid of these stupid errands. We need to require another one of another Dracois. I don't know how many he killed, but since Repanse got 144 just on herself, she probably pulled like 80. Yeah, that's fine.
Take everything.
Occupy.
My will is
That
unmatched.
destroys them. That's perfect. That is bloody amazing. That's exactly what we wanted. Now we have to go and kill. Now we have to worry about the freaking revolt. Okay, we Confederation gaze gives us control. Okay. So we have this problem where we want to keep that
Protector of the realm!
Boltor. We might keep the Lord. We got to see how money goes though.
My reputation precedes me.
We have
Blessings
to
of
lose
Bretonia!
two guys, so we'll lose this guy
Guardian!
and one of the men at arms.
Noble!
Okay, so now we're minus this much. What can we do? Ooh, just offset that. Actually, no, because we want if we're gonna build that, foot scars are tier 4. They're garbage for tier 4. Let me look at their stats, but so they have really good armor piercing damage and extra damage against infantry, but they're not like Yeah, 35, and then another 9 on top of that for against infantry. So they're okay against infantry, but and they're basically. I don't feel like they're a tier 4 unit. Tell you the truth. Okay, so what do we need? Well, we need this line here, but since we can't get that yet, let's look here. I like Untainted more than the Justicar, but it's a personal preference. Because we want Lightning Strike, and this one, the Relenting, yeah. And maybe Permanentation. Okay, still need one more vow. This guy didn't level. Okay, so we have. This needs to go up. So we're a short 1,000. So let's keep this guy, Sir John Tywell. What vows does he have? He's got plus 10 melee attack. Okay. He's got troops I want. This guy, what vows does he have? 15 weapon strength is not bad. It's not great. Leadership 10. So this is the one we get rid of first. Second. Now we're still short 400. So that means we need to. I just don't think we can afford any of this. We're short 44. We can afford
She speaks, I listen.
44 for a little while. I think.
As you order.
We'll get rid of this guy.
The lady calls you.
Okay, so now we need to worry about this. We get commandment. Control Untainted. That's right. Growth 15. We get a lot of money. We don't have rights, so we don't have to worry about any of that. What's the chaos corruption from? Oh, from this guy. Okay. So if we kill him, we won't have the chaos corruption. We want the control and the chaos corruption. Bretonia is also good because as soon as they get to tier 3 on their minor settlements, it gets walls. Period. Which is nice. Knights are horrible for holding cities, but still. And they don't have something like Huntsman, which is like a higher rank archer unit. No Sisters of Avalon.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Moving out.
Okay, we need something to improve. We need this, but we can't afford it. So we're just going to have to sit here and twiddle our thumbs. It might be worth putting a farm in there. I don't have the money for a farm. So we're going to have to move troops over this way. How are we doing for public order? We're at +1. We're not going to hold it.
In the lady's name.
So we're -4. We're just going to have to... Actually, I might consolidate some of these.
For Bretonia, for the lady.
That gives us 500.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Not yet.
Okay.
I cannot right now.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. My education precedes me.
We'll put a farm over here next turn just to... Oh, we should have done it this turn. Get more money. Oh. We'll start saving up for something to give this positive income. Aren't I supposed to be talking to? See, this whole area's been redone a little bit with the different faction stuff, so I don't know who. Oh, they're running away. Okay, we're going to change to give us the growth because I actually want this area to revolt.
Yes? Very well, if you insist. Glory awaits, if the lady wills it.
We must rest.
And we need how much for this? Okay, that much. Okay, Kefri. So Kemri is over here. Alright, that's the second city in that province. That's gonna be hard to get to. I might just have to sit here and twiddle our thumbs. Kind of like we're doing over here. I didn't attack Hofer. This is allows me to unlock Ignite Errant. That's how I can build them. 2,000 to do that. Well, we'll see. We need to upgrade cities first. So we'll upgrade Hofer first because it's the most vulnerable. Now I can confederate the guys down here, but I guess I can't confederate up there. So we will eventually send an agent up here to get monies. Okay, so we're gonna get a revolt here, which is what we want. So this gives us a lot of interesting stuff. Just go with your present economy. Keep your presence equal to or lower than that number. You'll be fine for most Bretonnia for money. They make a lot of money off of their cities, so more than most other factions actually. Get your small settlements up to tier 3 as small as quick as possible, and then you can build walls in the main settlements if you need to. This is probably oh, it used to be Clan Eshin right here, but I don't know. They got moved up here in the corner, so or up near the Dragon Isles. So I don't know who it is. All right, we have to go kill this guy now. We'll do. Oh, they have two different armies.
I must keep my holy vow.
Target's entry rebels. Okay, these are actually the guys that we replaced here.
She speaks, I listen. As you say, De Leon, the lady calls me.
Faith is my armor. Leaving. Lord of Bretonia. Leaving. I am a Lord of Bretonia. Never. Guardian of Bretonia. Going home.
In the lady's name, prepare.
Okay, so the best way to kill the horse archers, these guys, is just to shoot the shit out of them. Oh, but these are the melee ones. I thought they were the archer ones. Okay, that's not as bad, because they'll come to you then. And these are all good against knights, which is why I wanted to keep this one here. I was so worried about losing it. Okay, so we're gonna change shit around. We have two of these. Okay, don't shoot those guys, please.
From the lady!
These guys are too fast to hit with catapult rounds.
Armor ici! Faire trébucher! Protector of the realm! Honor awaits! Full tilt!
Chevaliers, ready! With fury!
Quickly now! For the lady! Lord of Bretonia! Bretonia! For the Grail! For the King! Peasant bowmen! Clear out! My strength is yours! Peasant bowmen!
Repanse de Lyonesse! In Bretonia's name!
Start firing! Let's get going! Quickly now! Full tilt! Moving apace! To Bretonian! Orders! Lord of Bretonia! Run, man! Peasant bowmen! By the lady! Quick, march! Knights errant! Break them! Moving the base! For the king!
They're all bright and colory, so it's hard to tell which knights are which over there.
Repanse de Lyonesse!
Oh, Sir John is fighting all that shit. Okay.
We serve the king!
At once!
As you say! We are ready! Protect Bretonia! Clearance!
Alright. So we have some knights who can chase people.
Charge! To victory! Lord,
And Sir John didn't die, which is what I was worried about.
baton ready! Knights errant! Yes! Cut them down! At once! Train knights! Knights errant! Ready for battle! We serve the king! Or
Not great kills, but they were mostly shooting cavalry, so that's kind of why.
for lady! Battle ready! For knight! Understood!
Okay, so he's dead. I think this one's dead too. No, 23, so I still have to kill some of those. And then there's this guy. Okay, never mind. That's it. This is what we call minimal losses, which is what we were hoping for. I want regeneration on the heroes as much, lords as much as possible. So I have to see what items will give that. I don't think Repanse has anything. I didn't see anything in her tree to give it to her. It's been a while since. It hasn't been that long, but I don't remember if Bretonians get anything. I've almost beat Bretonian campaign like 3 times, so it just you gotta go after you unite Bretonia. You gotta go over down to where we are right now in order to do some questing stuff. It's actually the area you need to go is actually in the middle of the orc territory, which is fine, if dwarfs are winning. But this will actually let me know how the dwarf meta has changed too, because they made it so you can't confederate as much as quick. So for the AI can't. So the dwarfs shouldn't like jump in strength really quick like they normally do. Dwarven cities are really hard to take as part of the deal. They have really good defensive troops. Probably, possibly the best defensive troops actually. So,
Abandon your old masters. My will is unmatched.
so now that we beat them, we'll go beat them again.
I await. As the lady wishes.
Do you know who I am? Striking out, protector of the realm. Leaving.
I am ready. May the
I did the note for the first fight because if you do one fight, then generally there'll be a couple units that get away. And I just wanted a second fight for experience.
all for the ladies. I listen.
Fire resistance. Well, that's useless.
I require your
Not enough units do fire resist or fire damage to really make it worth like stacking or getting.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
If you're in the northern, you get really got 2 levels. Nice. So he goes this foe seeker, and we're out. What vows do they want? So when a siege battle in desert or jungle climate, normally that one is you never take, but we're starting in the desert. So that's actually a definite thing. Pledge the Mind is the easy way to do it. Pledge to Protect. Because you don't see a lot of legendary lords, that one's hard to do. So normally you have to go win a battle at sea, which can be rough too. We're going to pledge to campaign. And she has to what? Kill 5 lords. Okay, that's not bad. This guy here is trying to get Road Marcher.
Honor before
This other guy already has a Route Marcher, so we shall. Towards the guys. I just don't want to do a lot of Jessica because I actually want to farm the rebellions, but. Alright. Wow. We're not going to get that really quick, so we might have to just send people over to undo that now and then. Actually, how much can I get off of this? Alright. So I can get 3 control off of this. That. It might be worth just losing the city. Can I actually get additional garrison? It might be worth getting the additional garrison. Let me look at this. It might be worth selling this. We'll hold on to it for now, but it might be worth getting the additional garrison Because that gives me 17. That's like a full size garrison. What do we have right now for garrison? Foot squires, 3 archers. That's our own. Okay, what does this give? 2 more bowmen. So that's 5 bowmen. That's not bad. And some foot squires. And here it gives additional foot squire. You know, we'll just take the assume we're not going to get the attrition or the control for it. Where is the black tower? Black pyramid in Nagash. I think it's down here because it's part of this thing. So there's 4 here. These 2 empty cities used to be clandestine. They're probably still Skaven. I just don't know who owns them. Let's look see if there's another Skaven here that we don't recognize. Okay, I saw 1 or 2 I didn't recognize. Or something another. So that might be placed there, and then there might be even another there might be 2 Skaven over here. I know they added another Goblin tribe or tribe over there. We go kill this guy.
What news? For justice! Yes,
No, I go thither. My destination is the sea. I will not lack my foe.
So we need 3,000. So we need to wait another 2 turns actually. Getting the money from the sword row was really nice. Establish a trade. Can I get a trade? They like me, I think.
Guardian
Okay, so we need a trade agreement with these guys.
Britannia. I am no churl.
They won't do jack. Greybeards.
My throng stands ready, not by me.
They don't like me. Okay. Let's look in tech. Is there something we can do to dwarfs? Okay, so after we get charity, we're going to go and get dwarven diplomacy. Getting all the diplomacy once we're good, because then I can do trade agreements with everybody. There's the aversion at the start of the game is generally too much just to get any type of agreements with most people, unless you're in a friendly faction like here where you're all Bretonians that like each other. Okay, so hopefully they took out the Blood Axe tribe. Yep, Blood Axe tribe destroyed. Okay, good.
Repanse de Lyonesse!
Blessings of the lady be upon me. Moving out.
Everybody's within the circle of support or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Well. It's only 100 for 2, so we'll hold off on that. We might have to sell the thing for public order building there. Well, that's good. Hopefully they don't take it. Hopefully those two just fight for a while. It's not good if Khemri gets really big. We just can't like control the areas we have. We gotta wait for them to build up a bit. So we just need to like farm revolts, which is hard to do when you keep adding public order to your armies. Okay. And they're still there. So that means we can declare on them and then get the garrison from the city as well. Oh. Oh. Well, that's gonna put this over. Do I only get it once? Or is it twice in there? I can't tell. Okay, so we have enough now to make. We'll do. This one's the easiest one to attack, so we'll boost that. Although I could do it in all. Alright, whatever. Diplomacy. Nobody likes you. You're at war with Bleak Holds. What? Maybe they have another army over there.
Protector of the realm, taking my lead.
For Britonia, for the lady!
So we get lots of people to help us here. Oh god, I thought it would be a lot better than that actually.
Now, to battle! For
Definitely
Britonia!
control a large army. It'd be stupid to take it off, because all that would do would hamper us. They do have two Cygors. I hate Cygors. Like, really, really bad. We'll see if the Bolt or the Field Trebuchets can destroy them. These guys are weak against Knights. Oh, maybe I can use my Knights of the Realm to kill this field, the Cygors. That's another thought. Okay, let's see the range of the Cygors. Okay, what's the range of my catapults?
Men of Bretonia!
Alright.
Orders! Forward! Forward, knight! Heading for battle! Forward! Men of Bretonia! By the lady!
The lady, come on!
Are these guys taking, looks like they're taking probably Cygar fire.
Questing knight! Knight! Alas! Moving a base!
Okay, I don't know why I can't access, actually. I don't know why I can't see enemy tooltips. I might just because in legendary, but I don't think so because I saw a legend doing it when I was playing earlier. So kill a freaking Cygor, man.
Repanse de Lyonesse! By Jesse!
Kill for the lady! Battle call for Bretonia!
Curse of Thomas! We are ready!
He's gonna make it away. That's upsetting. Didn't want to have to fight him again.
Knights of the Wind!
Okay, well, the general's dead. That's good. Alright, that's... That's it. Yeah, that Cygor, man. Oh, I didn't even know they had these guys. I never saw where the Warhounds were. Did they stalk or anything? I don't think so. I think they're the same as the Chaos ones, right? With the poison damage. They're not top tier troops, but they're actually good if they're used right. Killing, like, wow. On Legendary, they have Charbles killing archers a lot of times. Although peasants are pretty squishy. And they're good at, because the crew on our machines are small, they're good at that. But they're really good, they're really fast, so they're really good at running down units. So you break something with your main line, and then you set the stupid hounds on them. Okay, this guy might just be wiped out because I'm not sure he has some place to run to, which is not what I wanted, but, you know, whatever happens, happened. A couple of these units got hurt, but not, like, that's pretty bad, but not
In the
horrible.
name of the lady!
I'm actually thinking the Chivalry Wasp is worth the 1,000.
Lyonesse!
Okay, so we can still finish him off good. Best armor ever. Okay. Um. Okay, it wasn't her who got it. She's got Charm Shield. I want that. Alright. And then what does he have? He can get the Charm Shield. He gets a Hippogriff too, which is really good. Monster Slayer. That's really good. The Chainmail thing, we'll take that.
Yes! Taking up positions! Can I assist?
Protector of the realm. Do you know who I am? My strength and wisdom are yours.
Your words. To battle then! In the lady... To the flame I shall go!
Okay, so that's both those other armies got this charge bonus in Lord's army. That's really, really good, that Savior. And that's garbage. That's good, the Siren's Locket.
For Bretonia, for the lady...
Okay, well, we'll have to do Justicar.
Blessings of the lady be upon
That'll give her more
Lady calls me.
regen.
armored in pain.
And these guys are going to want to be going back up this way. So, because we're going to get another revolt. And not going to get a revolt. Okay, we might be able to, if we sit around for a couple turns. This is going to be a revolt. That's the problem. But not for a couple turns. So, 3,000. Well, we want to look. We can 2 turns. We're gonna save the money for 2 turns. We'll upgrade Ferris or Alheric. Yeah, but she just completed her last vow, so that's really good. But hey, maybe the Sartosa will get wiped out. That'd be nice. I mean, screw Sartosa.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
All right. Well, we will just
Yes.
because we don't have anywhere to go right now. We'll just keep getting the 12 and build up enough that we can leave this area and go down here and we'll attack Wizard Palace. They only have 7, so we just have to worry about his army. Yeah, because they own both those. So, and it's only a tier like 2 or 3 settlement, so it's not that bad a good deal.
Do you know who I am? Welcome to fair Bretonia. Very well.
Okay, good. That gives us a little bit more money. Not a lot.
Hail, Bretonians! What can the Dowie do for you? Yes,
And that gives us a banner. Yes, Gene Claus banner. Assigned Bowman unit. Okay.
In the lady's name.
That's way better than what her other the shit is. So, one more turn and then we can level something up. So we'll do that. I think we'll get Alikar next. But if we do Ferris, we can get these up. So maybe we'll do Ferris, and then we can get the 500 off of the the um, the unique building there. I just want to build these 3 up as much as possible to give us money. Okay, both corruption's going down. That's good to know. I made the move over to the other side, but whatever. Okay, we'll do this because we can put some.
Hero of Bretonia.
Ready. As you order. I require your all.
Lord of Bretonia. For now, yours. Noble. Lord. Very well. My reputation precedes me.
We'll get the hit points over anything else. I don't have to declare war, and I'm not at war with them, so we're not at war with anybody right now, which is amazing. That's like the best way you can do it, because there's no limits to our growth except for rebellions. Yeah, we already have it. We already have another. Okay, it's my 7. Okay, that's upsetting. Certosa might beat them actually. This is one of the harder starts. Is Certosa? Is everybody ganking poor Numas? Okay. So now we don't need that. So now we want this, and then we'll decide what we want to do over here. We might want that first though, and then Bretonian one.
She speaks, I listen. With the lady's blessing.
Onward! Guardian! Onward!
Let's see what other things we can do. Win 3 battles against the Tomb Kings. Alright. Obtain a total of 4 units of the following type. Questing Knights. Okay. Wizard's Palace. Celeste Spire. Okay. Okay, next turn we're gonna go out of Force March in case they do attack us. But we'll use this time to look at what their army is and see how much trouble they'd cause us. Do we have anything to? We have to have something with Siege Attacker because we got the attack. No, we didn't. So we might need like a turn or two to. That's a problem.
I await.
Okay, what's here? Except for the Hex Rats, that's like no big issue.
Is it time?
So he might have a lot of bats there.
As you say.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Very well, I go. Do you know who I am? I am no child.
Move together.
Okay. And we're not gonna worry about anything. We're just gonna sit here. Oh, he's got another army. Well, we will definitely gank his ass next turn. Just saying. Let's look at what we can do up here. That sounds like a good plan. Okay, we can get spices, but they're not going to do as much money as the windmill will. I wish I had a 4th slot for there. That'd be so amazing. But, yeah. But that gives us a wall.
Welcome. We receive you with
Are
delay.
they declaring on me? Yeah, they're declaring on me. If I lose that Eastern City, it's not that big of a deal. In fact, most of the money is just from the port there. Okay, so let's see what's happened here. Okay, so we're still building shit. Uh, we so he is recruiting troops. We will declare on him because we don't like these guys. Followers of Nagash. Declare war. Yes. They're at war with like everybody.
For Britannia!
Okay, so we are likely to win this. They have these guys can be shot pretty easy. They do good melee damage against certain units, but well, their damage is a lot higher than these guys anyway. Spearmen have 6 armor piercing damage. It's a surprise. Okay, so do swordsmen. They do a little bit more damage. I normally take spearmen just because they have the higher melee defense, and it's all about just all right, using your magic or characters or other things to do damage, and the spearmen are just there to soak up the casualties. His graphic looks so good now. Look at that. Ah, he's got a rough start just because it's hard to beat like the 2 to 3 armies of the Bretonians there that start on that last city. Okay, so
Repanse de Lyonesse!
those are all like none of it's worth anything. It's just the stuff over there that's a problem. Thought they had some necro warriors or something. I just can't see. Maybe they're over here placed. Horsemen, Shabi. was about to do that anyway, so.
My lord, quick now! Those eyes will be ready for orders! Quickly, lads! Protector of the realms! Victory awaits!
Repanse de Lyonesse!
In Bretonia's name! At speed! Move! Slay them! Knights! Squires! Quick now! Get them!
I think that's. Oh, I lost another. Oh, my knight's the realm. Fuck.
All men! Aye! Yes, right away! At once! Quickly! At once!
Okay, I think they broke. Oh, that's still. They're at 10%. They should be okay. Because I won. Otherwise, if I'd lost, they would have been destroyed. I really needed a tier 4 or 5 city to build troops. I mean, I can put like Grail Guardians and shit in her army now, so. Oh, really warm today. I'm worried about having a fever again. I'm also not talking very loud. Okay. That'll help against the window. I get glare right through my window around this time. Every day.
Brought us victory!
Alright, so we also didn't do this, but.
To the flames! With the lady's strength! The Lyonesse! For the lady! In the lady's name!
My reputation precedes me. Leaving!
Okay, so we now have a bigger city. With a lot of control buildings, that's nice. This is gonna get destroyed.
Your word!
She's level 8 now, so we can do this. I need to start to ruin settlement. Okay, so here we have to look at what our troops are.
Be upon me. My strength and wisdom are yours.
There's nothing I want to keep here, really.
You know who I am. Valiant lord. My reputation precedes me.
Okay, this is a level 2 lord. We will keep that, though. He is missile resistance. Actually pretty good.
Guardian.
Speed is not bad either. I mean, there aren't really any. We might keep both of these guys.
Protector of the realm.
Uh, yeah. Nice. So we're definitely keeping that guy. Just saying. These three will go up and out. Do we destroy what's his face? Destroyed. Okay. Okay, commandments. We will grow for now. Summit upgrades. Yes. How are they doing for their +2? Alright. I think that's just because of the corruption effects. So we need to get our main army up to Zantry just to. I might actually sell those archers too. Weren't they tier 7 though? I think tier 7 archers are worth sticking around.
I require your all.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Is the lady with you? Do you know who I am? Striking out. For now, yes. Look,
The lady calls me.
So that did count as a siege for this guy.
very well, I go.
He's got the ruby ring and ruin. Okay. Got decent armor. Abductor? What? Wow.
Glorious. Taking my lead.
Yes,
Alright, I was gonna do this level up. Alright, so instead of we can just do this to get pottery, I think. Didn't we have pottery for somewhere else? Yeah, from Zandri. That's upsetting. Okay, we'll do this eventually. No, I think we'll grow one more size, so we'll get money first. And then we'll do that. I can use the great legendary knight, nice. And they're only -1, which is nice. So the side is pretty much protected until chaos comes. We'll need walls and stuff everywhere for when chaos does show up because, yeah, I guess what they like to do. Raise cities. And walls won't protect you when they have each stack has monsters and siege weapons. And all the orcs are good declaring on us. Okay. Okay.
she speaks. I listen.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Protector of the realm. I go thither. Yes?
That's not fun.
What? The Empire.
Greetings. We may not be the
I
Empire.
will. Who called?
Deliver your message.
Agreed?
When am I? Which one is the Coast of Araby and which one is the freaking Line of Assassins? That's my question. This is probably Line of Assassins here. Although it might. I don't. Line of the Dead. Coast of Araby. Okay, well that answers that question. I can put one of these cities up to tier 2 probably. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Let's go kill orcs.
My reputation precedes me. Pious. Striking out. Yes. Carrying far. Lord. Very well. I go. You dishonor.
Okay. We'll go up to Helak, get our water supplies increased, and then go here. Hopefully they won't siege it, but it's gonna take us like 2 turns to just go across what's through there. Well, maybe I'll rush it. What are you even gonna do there?
Yes. Well met, Knights of Britonia. Agreed.
Okay, well now I know they're not gonna attack me.
As you order. Be watchful. Be ready. For Britonia, for the lady.
Do you know who I am? Lord, armored in faith. Lord and hero. Honor before glory. Lord and hero.
6,000 I need for that. Wow. It's a little bit much. We can pay to upgrade one of these next turn. We'll just keep growing our economy. This is a nice start location just because you don't have a lot of enemies, especially with the dwarfs there to block for you. Yeah, go bother big tic-tac-toe. This is gonna be bad. Okay, the problem is we can't beat them in melee. We don't have a lot of archers. We have 5. No artillery. It's a lot of hit points. Like, I don't think we're gonna. Oh, we don't have a lot of wall to protect. Maybe we'll just go behind the wall. Let me see. I have to defend this, so I can just defend here and there, maybe. That might be the easiest way to do it, just so I can. Um, I don't. I need a wizard. I don't have a wizard. See, we're not gonna be able to hurt the towers, and we're just gonna shoot the towers mostly. So I think it'd be better actually to pull back and guard this area. We'll see if it was worth giving up the towers. But either way, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill a unit. Okay, he's giving a buff to leadership, so that's what we want. Is it every one of these knights that give leadership bonus or guardian bonus? So I think he's just a standard paladin. I don't like this map because there's no room to really move. Like, they have to come straight through towards you. Let me, like, use my knights somehow, you know? And I'm out of ammo on this side, so that's running out of ammo is kind of bad. Just saying, because now I got like
Run!
now they're moving in to.
Paladin of Bretonia! At once! Legend!
Fuck. Oh, that might have lost me the battle right there. Is he gonna rally? No, that's battle. Well, I think I could have done is I could have had an extra 1 unit of foot squares, but I don't think I would have done enough to actually win it. I mean, that was close though. Look at how badly damaged they are. Considering how much better they were in melee than I am, that was pretty damn good. I need to look for something to give more ammo to my archers. Okay, but that is not a big deal. It doesn't actually. It loses me like 100, maybe 200 ducats a month. That's not a big deal.
The Lyonesse! Move together!
Do you know who I am? Very well, I go. Protector of the realm. Onward! My strength and wisdom are yours. Taking my lead. Protector of the realm. I am a lord of Bretonia. Never!
Am I just short to? Yeah, and I'm just short because I lost Andrew.
That's relentlessly. Ah, yes! The Lion! To the fight! May the late...
So before I like take quick breaks to do things
Lord of
like
Bretonia.
in the off time since nobody's in my channel talking,
No! Blessings of the Lady be upon
I
you.
really have to pee. So before we do this, oh wait, I can't siege anyway this turn anyway. So
My reputation precedes me.
To battle then! The lady is watching! Have heart!
they don't have walls. They don't have walls because it's something I own.
Do you know who I am?
Tempted to auto this, but I'll lose a couple units. Probably these knights.
Go your way, go!
So we will attempt to just do it. There's no point in waiting it out. Now, do I only get 3 units of Chevaliers or whatever? Oh, this will be nice. I can just pound them and while they try and defend that. They had one archer unit? Yes, one archer unit. Plus whatever's in the reinforcements.
Field trebuchet! Squires! Leggings!
Repanse de Lyonesse!
Heavy bombardiers! The lion's wheel! Field trebuchet! Smash 'em! There's a bowman! Get dead! Squires! To war! Run!
Your lady's command! I move!
I have a really nasty goon squad there.
Orders, my lord! Quick now! Field trebuchet! For the king! Question one! Trample them! Full deal! Smite them! Pound by honor! Slay them! At speed! Forward knight! Knight in! Pioneer must go! To victory!
So I need knights getting in each other's way.
Question one! Moving the base! Field trebuchet! Ready for battle! Knights errant! Knights of the way! Butter ready! At once! On to glory! Knights errant! Hastening! Our instinct! Lord of Bretonia! Taking aim! Quickly, lads! Quick now! Clear out! Squires! We fight for Bretonia! Knights of the West! Knights errant! Sons of Bretonia!
I think I just lost my questing knights and shit.
Knights of the West! Paladin of Bretonia!
Direct my blade! In Bretonia's name!
We serve our liege! Spearmen at arms! Bretonians attack!
Okay, well, we don't have to continue fighting that because let's see how many knights we actually lost, because that was pretty bad. My knights are just getting chewed to pieces, man. I need higher tier knights. And one or two more melee spearmen, probably. So I can only get three, it looks like, as a reinforcements armies. Let me see how many I actually had. Did I have... Because I thought I had 5 armies.
What's theirs is ours. The Lyonesse!
All my knights survived.
The lady calls me.
Okay, he's going to stick around because he's really good. Question is, what do I want to do? I guess we're good. I don't know.
Protector of
This guy is going to run back because I guess I can't have that many units.
Protector of
And I don't think he was in this fight.
For Britonia, for the lady!
I can run back, reinforcements back and forth if I have to here. Okay, so... This has no population, so I can't do shit here. That's getting sold. So I want to... let's see how much of my shit... There's a screen to tell me about... there's a way to look at and see about your finances, but I can't... I don't know how to get that. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay, so we're selling 6 there.
So,
That might be the only person we're selling to, actually. Oh, the dwarfs.
not weakness a friend, nor
We were selling to the dwarfs as well. Where are they?
what?
We're 12. So we're selling 18, which is not the whole thing I produce, I don't think. Where is it? 20. So I don't think increasing that will really help me that much. I can upgrade a settlement? Oh, I can upgrade this settlement, yeah.
of the Lady be upon you. My strength and wisdom are yours. I will indulge you.
In the lady's name.
Okay, well, our units are all chewed to pieces, so we're not going to do any of that junk. We will, however, definitely upgrade that. Yes. Um. Okay, we'll put in money buildings here. 3 turns until we upgrade this, and then we'll definitely do that and build at least one more military slot. 3, that gives me 2 more slots. So, yes, one more military slot. How much do I need for that? 2,500, okay. If I had more heroes, I could scout. We'll try and get the other one to tier 3 and build the damsel building in there. Well, I got somebody watching. Yay!
No. It shall be so. Leaving.
So we'll see what Skaven factions are here. The faction summary there that I want to click is probably the thing that'll give me the trade goods. Dwarves, man, you make me nervous. Yeah, that makes me nervous too. They'll probably hit me with multiple armies. Okay, so we'll do Bretonians, and then we'll do something else over here. This and these stuff are really good for getting chivalry. So,
Do you know who I am? Attack!
okay, I had assumed, but I guess I'll grab the gold mine, you know? So these are pretty easy to do. You just gotta match the icons. So it's this one. 3,000. 1,000, so that's 4,000. 5,000. Do I got the... No, I have to wait one more turn. So this will cost... Oh, I almost have enough for...
Yes?
Okay, we'll upgrade this, and then we'll work on Zandri. And there's another one down here we can get for Moors. God. As long as you're not gonna attack me, buddy. I mean, I have a defensive alliance with them, so they shouldn't. I need to give him access treaty though. He didn't want it last time I checked. Clemor's is up to 6.
The Empire. Greetings, stranger. Very well. Who called? Greetings, stranger. So be it.
So I need more trade goods. That's what I've determined from all this shit. If Stalker neighbors come near me, I kill their ass. No, I do have military access to them. They're not at war with anybody. Okay, so I don't know what they're doing. But we have a ton of money and we can upgrade this. Yes. It says 3, so how much do I need for... I only need this much for damsels. Okay, that's a lot of money for damsels.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I need... We'll do that next turn. So... And that'll put us inside a city too. Okay, good, good. Clan Wars is about my strength. That's good to know.
Gardien. By strength and wisdom.
Pulse of Despair would be really easy to take. This other one, not so much. There's a Black Tower. But that would give me trade goods I need.
Lord and hero. Noble.
Right. Like, it's good to have 2 to 3k at least for income just to upgrade buildings. Like 10k is really would be amazing, but this just early in the game, it's hard to get that type of money. Okay, so Bloody Hands are out of the picture for me. I'm still at war with one of the orcs, though. Saw that. I'm still at war with Top Knots. They have one city. Where's their city? Right there. So it's actually that far from me. But I can, if I build the city up, I'll be okay. This city's gonna revolt. There's not much I can do about it.
Honor before glory.
Okay, so I have a quest to do this. Where is our city? That's a major settlement. That's far away. I'm not sure it's worth it for one quest, actually. Yeah. Well, we have full rep there, so we'll go this way.
Very well, if you insist. Pious. For now, yes.
We're gonna go attack, because the orcs are almost dead. I'm just going to ignore them. I don't want to expand any further out that way. Really? That's all I have to do?
My reputation precedes me.
Well, that's not good. Although it was probably Ikiclaw that did that. Wow.
She speaks, I listen. Taking up positions. For Britonia, for the lady.
Do you know who I am? Armored infantry. Guardian. My reputation precedes me. Glory awaits. Valiant lord. If the lady wills. En route. Lord of Bretonia. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Oh, does she have... She doesn't have any of this shit. Okay. So when I get this, it's a 5% reduction cost for buildings. It's a really, really big deal.
I will indulge.
Okay, this one is another one that's easy. Because we just need to know what's on the bottom side of here. So... Pretty sure it's that. Yeah, it's this, the triangle. Gold sigil sword's not bad.
Lord.
Okay, does anybody over here need a weapon?
The lady calls me.
Like him?
Honor before glory.
I was gonna wait on that. But we're gonna build the same thing here, so that's fine. Oh, this is the guy I wanted to move down here.
Protector of the realm.
What are my enemy forces? Okay. We might be able to do it with what we have now. I'm not sure. It's kind of iffy. We have to look and see how strong we are. But this guy's gone now. Oh, whoops. Oh, she's forced marching, so she can't do it anyway. Is there anything else we can do over here? I guess this is it. Oh. Well, before we leave, we'll stop and build troops, I think. Next turn. I think the only thing I can add is one more unit of knights, so... Yeah. I'm still on border right now until I get to here. Okay. That's a lot different things we can get. So we'll hire this guy. That's maximum. Um,
To victory! Lord. Very well, if you insist.
Never!
I will indulge you. Do you know who I am?
Yes, ready.
okay, they don't have something that reduces their upkeep, right? Ugh, alright. We gotta be careful we don't take too much territory because we'll be unable to hold it is the problem. Like this area is barely keeping up in public order, and the other one's got two public order buildings, and it's also barely keeping up in public order. So, I really declared Warren Clan Wars. I mean, I could probably gank that city, but oh, they confederated. Okay. Well, hopefully they'll do a trade agreement because otherwise I'm kind of screwed there. You're drunk, Greybeard. Where are you going? They have at least 3 armies. 2 of them are max stack. It's kind of scary.
The sun pours down on us.
By the light of the lady.
Okay, so they kind of like us.
The lady's favor.
We can do a non-aggression treaty, trade agreement, military access. They will probably do that. Except we're both trading pottery, so that doesn't really help me much. Okay.
Yes? I go thither. Lord and the hero.
Ready.
Armored in faith. My reputation pursues.
Okay, this hit level tier 4, so I can't do shit because I don't have the money. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna go straight up for knights. So we're going to build trade goods, and I can't build anything there. That's Bretonian relations, doors. What else? Okay, we'll work on decrees of Bretonia, I think. Or do I want to go over here? No, this I was wrong. This has always been here because I normally would go this way. That's really important for the knight armor. Yeah, see, those are really, really important, but I don't. It's hard to get that stuff. That's important. We want that. So that's what we'll go for, I think, instead. Alright. I need to take a quick bow.
I put you welcome and invite you to stay your course.
And I just knocked everything off my desk. Okay, who wants a defensive alliance? They're already at war. Okay. We'll get trade with them and then ignore them. I am just not feeling well today. Pounding sinus headache. Only an hour to go though, so I'll just sit through it. Okay, we'll make our way over to here, Pulls of Despair, and then actually, I need heroes like desperately. It's a long time to be recruiting. Okay,
My reputation
if this guy dies, too bad. So we now know his armies are here. He's got 2 heroes, including some good stuff.
Repanse de Lyonesse! In Bretonia's name!
My strength and wisdom are yours. Noble, leading.
Okay, so for here, we need to work on. That's 3,000. We're okay here. As long as there's nothing else to give negative relations to. We are not okay here, but there's not much I can do about it right now. I need this stupid. Right. I wanted this to give me positive score here. Okay, well, that'll help some. Skaven corruption's the problem there. I really wish I knew what they're adjacent, what they meant when they said adjacent. I mean, I assume it's just provinces right next to each other, but are coastal provinces adjacent? Wait, what? Why the fuck would he do that?
Yes.
Okay, so that gives us. Right, that sword is not that important. And I'm not sure I'll win that battle because I've never done it before, so I don't know how strong it is. So we will declare on Doom Kingdom, so we're there. That's these guys.
Find me. My curse shall haunt you for the rest of your existence.
So it's a siege battle. We want somebody with the right vow to get that. Somebody like this guy.
For the lion! Honor and glory!
Uh,
Attack!
I await!
Protector of the realm. I will not blight my soul. the enemy. Attack!
That's better. Okay. They have one cav, but three archer guns. Okay. They have three armors, which is pretty bad. That means any of the other Doom Kings are going to be rough, too. We only have the one army to fight them, so we need to work on that.
Lord of Bretonia! For our lady, avenge! Forgive! Knights errant! Let's get going! Peasant bowman! Big gun! Knights errant! Marchers! Ready! Field trebuchet! Lord of Bretonia! For the lady! Bound by honor!
Okay. I forgot the timer on here, too. I gotta go and change my settings. That's what I'm gonna do right after we finish this, actually. I'm gonna look up the settings I can't see for the stupid pads here.
Field trebuchet! Move it!
Direct my blade! As ordered!
Right away! Hero of Bretonia!
The lady's sword! Justice awaits! The lady's fury! I will go! We go! No hesitation! As commanded!
She has perfect vigor, doesn't she? I'm pretty sure she does.
Yes! Now! At once! I move!
Okay. Crusty Knights just got smacked around.
Awaiting orders! Swiftly! At speed! For the lady! Moving apace! To victory! Knights of the wind! Slay them!
Holy shit. Fuck, I should have saved an,
For the lady! Attack! Doing your bidding! Knights errant! At speed! The lion's will! Slay them! Awaiting order! Lord of Bretonia! Field trebuchet!
that could be really bad depending on how badly they destroyed the trebuchet. That was a lot more damage than I expected. Jesus. Hopefully response gets a level. Oh, we need that. We need. Shoot, what else we need? Lightning strike and response. I think I'm one level away from it, so I'll grab that if the response does level up. Repanse, whatever. I can't pronounce things correctly. You'll find. Oh, we could totally sack it for a ton of money. We need the 10k.
Lady's strength.
My reputation precedes. My strength and wisdom are yours.
The Lyonesse.
Do you know who I am?
So it doesn't actually matter who takes it.
Lord.
Right. This is down here. I don't expect to hold that. So we'll hold on to, we'll wait for a bit.
Lord and hero.
In the lady's name.
Should get the level. So we need lightning strike. Because we're gonna have multiple, we're gonna be fighting multiple.
Bretonia. For the lady.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Glory awaits. I am no traitor. Protector of the realm. I refuse, valiant lord.
We want the extra regeneration from being in the city.
Do you know who I am?
This guy's probably dead.
Sallying forth. Protector of the realm.
Settlement upgrades. You don't think so? What? Why would we have upgrades? Oh no. Shoot. This is a lot of turns for this stuff too. We'll pop the Green Knight, I think, in a sec. Put in one of these guys' army. Just one more unit, but that'll help.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I await.
Okay, so we need to go halfway here.
Repanse de Lyonesse. Stop and recuperate.
Good.
Do you know who I am? Lord of Bretonia.
She speaks, I listen.
So, if you look at the patch notes, these guys are actually worth. Now, normally they're worth taking only for Bretonia because Bretonia doesn't pay the extra cost for an additional army. But they're actually worth taking for everybody now. Although we can't really fit another army in here. I guess Felix would be nice.
Is it time?
That's a lot of the shit we have.
The lady calls me. For Bretonia! I shall go. We must rest.
Do you take me for a churl?
Oh, I can't assassinate with him. That's upsetting.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm going to just do that and then. Okay, we wait till next turn, we'll be able to build this. Or something else important like that. Or we could do this and get money.
You are welcome, dear friend.
I can't right now. Sorry. If I had a good caster, I could do this. I only have like 24 units, so we'll have to move forward, hit one of these guys. Oh, we'll have to forget on this path. That's so the next turn we'll just run over to here.
For Britonia, for the ladies! As the lady wishes.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Protector of the realm. My reputation precedes me. Do you know who I am?
Hmm. As soon as that's built, we'll get a couple paladins, one to scout with. Alright, he's gonna try and attack me. We're watching for units that aren't like this. That's what we're worried about. Really? We're gonna attempt to run away.
Preserve yourself!
Blessing lost because we left. We ran. I mean, if we get him out of position enough, he might not even. Okay. All these guys that we're gonna try and hit some of the ones that are retreating. That we. Well, it doesn't really matter for that much for undead. Go east and declare war. Come on. Really?
As you order.
Sallying forth. I go thither. My strength and wisdom are yours.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Yes? Yes? Very well, I go. Onward.
Ready.
Okay. So I can lightning strike, but I want to kill both of them. So let's look at what we're killing here. This is the army we gotta worry about.
Have heart.
If we lightning strike, this unit's all replaceable. We will actually. What's the chance of a lightning strike? Only a little better. All right, we won't lightning
May the
strike.
lady guide your blade.
Oh, this is gonna be a nice open terrain. I hope it's a marsh in the ground. That would be amazing. Slow them all down. Green Knight. Nope. Okay. So these get pumped back a little bit. I can go a little bit farther back. Okay.
Peasant bowmen. Bowmen. Hear the land.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Well, this might be the end of my campaign already. Jesus. Depending on how many guys die.
I stand ready.
Ever faithful! Orders on to glory!
To honor.
Withdraw! Arrows ready! Clear out! Paladin of Bretonia! Glory! To victory! Targets! God help us! By the lady! Save yourselves! Withdraw! Peasant bowman! Battle ready! Withdraw! Squire! Bring death to them!
So, in other words, I wasn't good enough to beat this horrible, horrible army. Yeah, my knights didn't do well enough. I mean, these are all tier 2 unit. They're not really good. See who was wounded and who's dead. And then we'll try and clean up. I'm gonna lose everything but the field trebuchets and some of the leaders. Alright. Lost one guy. Okay.
Protector of the realm. My reputation precedes. My strength and wisdom are yours.
Oh, they just wiped out all my armies because I didn't have movement.
I go thither. Blessings of the lady be upon you. My strength and wisdom are yours. Do you know who I am? If the lady wills it. Striking out!
So they're probably dead. There's not much use in... Can I... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna lose a couple cities here. Probably all three of these, possibly. Which is bad because then they'll recruit more troops. One turn. Okay, but we can build this now. Oh, they're dead.
Leaving. I will engage.
It might actually be worth to chop armory out here and grab those two. So two knights, those two, and what's her face?
The Lyonesse! All for the lady!
Well, that kind of sucks. Okay.
The Lyonesse!
True Britonians.
might have to sell my salt thing just to get another building over there. Okay, thank God they didn't declare on me.
Noble son of Winter, why exit these fire? Blessings of the lady be upon you.
My axe's bloodthirst is sated, but my doom is yet to
This is
come.
actually the second time I've ever recruited these guys.
Such thoughts, but I am sure I can articulate something.
Halt! Is your friend to fight? These are for dragons.
Do you know who I am?
Fetch it. Such a question.
That's not a good spot to build troops, but neither is this, you know? Okay, so if we're not putting this in, we don't need this for armies. Then we need this, and we need this for troops. Back, we might be able to go away without that, but I kind of want a front line of my army. So we will build this, and we might be able to put, yeah, and then we'll be able to put
Your word.
Portrait Dervishan. Keep up. Follow my lead.
Armored in place.
They only have one barracks, so half those troops that I killed of the. Of course he did. Okay, so he's wounded again.
Welcome to fair Bretonia.
I don't want to fight any freaking doors. Are you freaking nuts?
Noble, it shall be so.
Gottrek, Gurnishan. Where's the slaughter?
In the lady's name.
Getting at level 7. Is that level 7? Oh, it's like 1. Okay. Not level 7. I was like, what the freak? So, 2, 3, 4. Let me think about this. How many of those do I want?
Honor before glory. Yes?
Repanse de Lyonesse.
We can move the archers to another army if we need to.
My strength and wisdom are yours. My reputation precedes me.
Okay, let's.
The lady's
Oh, that's
name.
20 units. Okay. So we're set up there. The thing is.
My reputation precedes me. Sallying forth. Going forth.
No, we want. Fuck. What rank is he? Freak. Okay, so he can't take knights anyway, so.
She speaks my
He's the
heart.
only one that can take knights.
It shall be so.
Shall we?
Gardien. Lord. Protector of the realm.
Gottrek, Gurnishan. It'll I take them. Yes,
Okay, right there. That's not too bad. I can kill him right away. I'll just. I have some units that are there taking a second turn, but they're all 1 turn units. So I'll just get rid of those and go squish them with what I got. Okay, so this will be our specialist one, and then we need a casting one for the army. So do I want heavens or life? We'll go with life. Confident.
Paramount intention.
For justice!
Pious.
Fortran, Gurdisha. And
The lady wills it.
Okay, it's probably going to give us a good auto resolve. We're going to actually fight it out because, for a couple of reasons actually, because we can get that stupid field trebuchet maybe. They have two of them. Okay, so we had to spread the archer units out. We might take a lot of a lot of damage from the trebuchets. So much for wanting everything to.
Lord of Bretonia.
Okay, there should be one or two units at least. Yeah, so one unit at least lived. Probably, I think these guys did too. And one of my units got slaughtered. One of those questing knights. I need to look at Repanse's shit again. Okay, but let's see if we got one of these field trebuchets. Because I need to hire a couple field trebuchets. Maybe I'll hire some peasants just the front line for these guys. We won't call them peasants, we'll call them speed bumps. Yes, speed bumps. We need some speed bumps to put in front of the archers. Just like 3 or 4. Okay, so one of these guys, not that guy, obviously. Not this guy, yeah. Ooh, desert siege. Okay. Alright, well, he's doing just leveling stuff.
The Lyonesse!
Alright, who is this? Oh, it's another paladin, not the one I was using before. Gotcha. But he can still have a vow, so we should make sure he has one.
My has been taken. Take is my armor. Taking my lead.
Contract girded up.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
And I assist. To battle then! Have heart! With the lady's Repanse de Lyonesse! Your word.
Okay, so I got this now. This like roll packages and heavy graphites, which I can't build either of them yet. So we want to look at what's up here. So this is the one we want first, because we have a whole bunch of knights and they're going to kick ass. Here's a question: does Godric have to pay extra for knights?
Yes,
My strength and wisdom are yours. Protector of the realm.
Okay, so that's I have it's another six, so I have one more unit, so we'll do that. All right, anything else goes into the knights. Oops.
De Lyon!
Your tricks, dirty sons! Out of my way!
You require magic? My path is clear.
So no wood elves and no dwarfs we want to talk to. Everybody else is good. Don't care about that. Alright. So we only have a little bit of money left. We don't actually care about growth anymore. So yes, that and this.
What would you have of me?
I fucked up. Instead of going all the way up here, I should have just had to cut through the.
There is much to discuss,
I like you too, buddy, but I don't like you that much. Alright, I gotta get off in a sec. We're actually after our time. And I didn't notice. So, can't believe they didn't try and raid the city. Like, we'll need to look to see if they're in real. Oh.
Hero of Pretoria.
Okay, well, it's just saved, so I'm done for tonight. I'll be doing the same campaign tomorrow. So, see everybody there.